Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Well, a good tackle. They might be able to get in now. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Koulibaly. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. And back to Lodi. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. João Teixeira. Now João Teixeira. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Milinkovic-Savic. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lee. Wu Ji. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Over it comes, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Putting his body on the line. Wu Ji. Just the challenge that was required. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Breaking at pace. Might be a chance here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Malcolm. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Gives it a go. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Is this the moment? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? João Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Strong hand on that one. Wu Ji. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. How about the cross? Well, a textbook interception. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a joy to watch. Got in the way of it. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Well, not away properly. Nicely cut out. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right...
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And given away. Won Sang. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. It needs an accurate cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Being pressed and pressed high. Oh, this looks useful. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Mane. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Brozovic taking. Not the best clearance. Cho Hyun Woo. Kang. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Won Sang. Very quick thinking there. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Will it happen for them? Here's Ronaldo. This corner could be useful to them. Taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's opening up for them. Oh, surely. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's a perfect challenge. Kang. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. How about the cross? Well, high marks for that pass. Getting the better of his opponent. Looking for the right angle. Oh, great block. Short corner it is. And this is Brozovic. Back with Mane. Able to deal with the threat. It's a fierce effort. Putting his body on the line. Mane. Blocked again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might really be able to trouble them here. A good vision there. Can't miss, surely! Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Mane. Ronaldo. A real opening now. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A bit sloppy in possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Sound piece of defending. Into the advanced position. Otavio. Top-class defending. Lee Chung-yong. Otavio. Now, who can he play it to? Got in the way of it.
Well, there's the stats, and it's clear where the problem is. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough today. Other things certainly haven't been right, but unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and I don't think there's a way back for them now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Now Brozovic. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Danger averted for now. Good-looking move. Offside the decision. Substitution time it is here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The cross is on. Well shown inside. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. He's blocked it. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And giving the ball away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Has eyes for goal! Body in the way. Wilson Manafa. Decent looking pass. And stopping the danger. And unable to keep the ball. Wu Ji. And a creative look about this. Gustavo. Will he play it in? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel Zinho.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with...
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. The cross is on. A fine block. And a useful cross. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wu Ji. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Gabrielzinho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lee. This looks interesting. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leonardo. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Stopped a surefire goal. Gustavo. Leonardo. Really good challenge. And they need to get tighter, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Leonardo. Oh, super piece of play. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wu Ji. Manafa. And he's given us away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gustavo. Leonardo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crucial piece of defending. João Teixeira. Lee. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And putting his body on the line. Well, they can keep possession now. Leonardo. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Wilson Manafa. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. And the ball is loose. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Renan Lodi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And veering in. Blocked it brilliantly. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Chance to run at them. It is a decent-looking attack here. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Couldn't keep it. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Cancelo. On to Neves. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Perfect tackle. Jesse Lingard. And he did well to cut it out. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Delightful pass. Can they cover up? And cleared away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jesse Lingard. A really good pass. And there the move ends for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Can they stop it going in? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. He's given us away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Will he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good distribution. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Can he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Jesse Lingard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And teammates around him. Milinkovic-Savic, chance to finish. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm on attacking possibilities. Cho Young-wook. He'll have a go here. Nicely saved. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And thumped away. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Still pushing for a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lingard. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Firing it in. Oh, magnificent reaction. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Ivan Toney. An alert intervention. João Teixeira. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Galeno. Well, good use of the ball. Kessié. Takes the shot. What a save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Mahrez. Real chance. And it might be. That was going in. And possession changing hands. Vega. Ivan Toney. Possession lost. Galeno. Gabri Vega. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Vega. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And winning it back. Well, no stopping him. Manafa, electing to cross into the centre. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Riyad Mahrez. Very effective pass. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. João Teixeira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And there's the feed into the box. Not troubling the keeper. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A deep delivery. And danger still. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Well, there's the pullback. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Majrashi. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Mahrez. Straightforward for the keeper. Lee. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a fine cross. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Galeno. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Gabri Veiga. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mahrez. A decisive clearance it was. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An awful lot of green space to run into. This looks promising. Putting his body on the line. Majrashi. It might be on for them. Excellent defending. Ivan Toney. Kessié. Could play it in. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good piece of defending. This looks promising. An attack full of promise. Oh, great defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. The colour, the passion, the... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, that one has promise. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. High quality defending. Renan Lodi. Extremely sloppy in possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Intercepting it intelligently. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And beyond the last defender, offside. Not a great pass. Brozovic. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. He's in behind. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Brozovic. It might be. And what a magical save it was. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A very effective challenge put in. Milinkovic-Savic. Beautiful pass. The inside route looks promising. And the keeper more than... Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Now the managers will now deliver the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And that is going to be a free kick. Played in there. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And very deftly cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And able to close down the shot. And players waiting in the centre. Cancelo. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Pulls it back. And the pot in the way. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And they know they need to stop him. Can he take advantage? Was an important piece of defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Well, as the stats show us, Al Nassr have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to show a bit more intensity.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Chance to do damage. Malcolm. Well, let's see about the cross. And a confident clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. And Al-Hilal with the ball once more. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliant save. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. So underway again at 2-2. Well, they still have designs on the win. Brozovic. Now, who can he play it to? Good defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and he's in. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a creative look about this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And did just enough defensively. Kim Young-gwon. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. He takes aim, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Chance to cross. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. It's opening up for them. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And saved by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Unable to keep the ball that time. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. On the offensive. Lingard. And tidy defensive play. And quick thinking defensively. Bojanic. Chance to play it in. A good and fair challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, the threat is there. Lingard. Body on the line. Ko. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A bit of running room now on the wing. And there's the feed into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Can they create something from here? "30 minutes left for play." Lingard. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they need to get tighter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lingard. Can they hit on the break? Very effective pass. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Kang. Ko. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And players waiting in the centre. Lingard. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Time for a change then. And over it comes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. To be the one that wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Kang Sang-woo. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Kang Sang-woo. Can he play it in? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Al-Khaibari. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the clearance that was needed. Ronaldo. Giving it a try. Excellent block. Gabriel Zinho. Well, they've given him too much space. Happy to shoot. Terrific block there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, clattered away. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, they couldn't keep it. Al-Ghanam. Unable to keep the ball that time. Nice looking move, this. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, that's a fine save. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Laporte. Laporte. Mane. Ronaldo. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Now, who can he play it to? And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Ronaldo! Able to get his body in the way. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the referee has caught up with him, following his indiscretion earlier. Played in by Brozovic. Not the best clearance. Great defending here. Just couldn't get the shot through. And the keeper more than equal to it. A chance then for the respect. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Magnificent defending. Teammates available. Ronaldo. On to Mane. Oh, to level the match. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Leonardo. Gustavo. Shot attempted. Still possibilities. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they're going for the short one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Leonardo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And they will make the change now. Gustavo. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the emphasis is on creativity. But they dealt with the threat posed. "20 minutes to go in this one. Space afforded him. Preferring to go infield. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Otavio. Promising pass. Otavio. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Ten minutes to go. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing productive, really. Brozovic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Milinkovic-Savic. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And cutting in from the flank. There to win it back. Gabri Veiga. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Lost possession. Lodi. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Mahrez. And the defensive intervention there. Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Veiga. And here's Galeno. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. Takes it on. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the short option preferred. Cuts it back. Can they get in behind them? Koulibaly. Chance here. Great defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. Could cross it in here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
It looks promising. And they might forge ahead. Strong hand on that one. And over the byline, goal kick coming up.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Incisive pass. Big chance. It was on its way in. Short corner favoured. Now what can they do from here? And able to close down the shot. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Vega. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. In position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that will be a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Oh, danger here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Not really the ideal clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. What can they do from here? Salem Aldosari. And here's Galeno. Couldn't keep it. And a body in the way. Mitrovic. They couldn't hang on to it again. Salem Aldosari. Now with Mitrovic. Options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Albirekan.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So making the substitution now. And a fine cross. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Full credit, wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Malcolm. Oh, he saved it well. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Now, who can he play it to? Textbook defending inside the box. Malcolm. And he's given us away. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lodi. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Nice weight on the pass. Chance to equalise. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. An important interception. And providing width. Will it be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Darijan Bojanic. Chance to do damage. Salem Al-Dosari. Ruben Neves. Well, they have the ball once more. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The concession of a corner here. Playing it in. And still dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. In with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? Oh, tremendous block. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Ruben Neves. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. That's a lovely ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of options. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Cho Hyun-woo. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Can he play it in? And blocked by Koulibaly. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Joao Cancelo. Excellent passing. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And unable to keep the ball. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. He has time to play it over. Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Koulibaly. And he did what he had to do defensively. Malcolm. Could be threatening. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Superb block. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Now he must favour the cross. Can he give them the advantage? Thwarted by the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Just couldn't get it through. Walker. And Bellingham. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And using his body to good effect. Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keane. Can he convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Keane. Tonali with it.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Last man back, and job done. Alessandro Bastoni. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Samuele Ricci. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Thwarting him. Happy to shoot. Well, it's one block after another. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. It looks promising. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Harry Kane. Moving the ball effectively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane to give them the advantage, and a very good challenge. England looking dangerous. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Foden. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. They might be able to get in now. Into the final 20 minutes. An alert piece of defending. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, tremendous block. It's a perfect challenge. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Tremendous block. Rashford. And he takes it on. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Walker. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Prevented the damage. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Able to get a body in the way. And support available. Michael Olise. Dembele, great opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Leroy Sané. Stiller. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And an effective clearance. Oh, tremendous block. A chance to whip it in. Sané. Can he take advantage? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Nice looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Musiala. Kimmich. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Sané. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Chouameni. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Just knocked it out of there. Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. He got a good palm on it. Upamecano. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Beautiful pass. Jamal Musiala. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there it is. The first half is now. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Koundé. Now, who can he play it to? Kylian Mbappe! And what a magical save it was! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Germany pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Chouameni. How can he take them on and beat them? Shaping to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Musiala. Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. What to like about that pass? The concession of a corner here. And time for the change now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Did well to clear it away. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Kimmich. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Goretzka. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. And here's Saliba. And nicely over the top. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. "15 minutes left for play. Dembele. Good technique displayed, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Using his physical strength to shield it. Koundé. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nico Schlotterbeck. On the ball, Rüdiger. Angelo Stiller. Burkhardt. Goretzka has it now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Incisive pass. It has to be. Oh, it's in! And that might be be the goal that clinches it for them. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal. Well, he's in with a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there's the delivery. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Williams. Fabian. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Rafael Leao. Wasteful from Portugal. Pedri. It's with Porro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. A very good tackle. Pedro Porro. Fabian. And Portugal regaining possession. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Subimendi. Cucurella. Well, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Vitor Ferreira. And support available. Leao. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Pedri. Morata. And effectively parried away by the keeper. In a decent position now. A routine save. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good distribution. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Williams. Subimendi. Fabian. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Now what can they do from here? And fed forwards. Morata! And thumped away. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. It looks promising. And he's clear as lines. Vitor Ferreira. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Rafael Leao. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fabian. Cucurella. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pedri. And no way through. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. In behind for him to chase. Ronaldo! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. And did just enough defensively. Felix. It did look on for them, but not to be. And continues his run. Pedri. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Great defending here. And Morata's in the vicinity. Not the most confident clearance. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ferreira. Ruben Dias. No panic, just passing. Leao. And threading it through.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Has a go. Vital intervention. How about the cross? Attending to his defensive chores. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lenormand. It's with Mikel Merino. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Now the attack fizzled out. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali. Martinez! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Has someone to play it to. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Messi with the corner. It might still be problematic. Stopped a certain goal. And snuffing out the danger. De Paul. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he make it count? And did just enough defensively. Promising-looking attack. Moise Keane. Surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Well, fine use of the ball. Firing it towards goal. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Barella. Barella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to run at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ricci. Keane. Perfect challenge. Tagliafico. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And they're making a change. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Bastoni. Decides to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be...
And it might be. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Not really the ideal clearance. Molina. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And options in the centre. Martinez. Excellent defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Barella. Barella. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Martinez. Molina. De Paul. Decent position. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Danger still on. Ball back with Italy now. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Molina. Messi. It's with Paredes. Lionel Messi. Molina. It's with Paredes. Messi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Is it going to be? Danger averted for now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Tagliafico. Paredes. Back with Martinez. Just couldn't get it through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Strong hand on that one. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. On the ball, Bastoni. Fratesi. Buongiorno. On the attack in the closing phase. Moise Keane. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precisely what... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And that puts them in position. Dalot. Mastery of the passing game. Conceição. Fernandes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it has come to nothing. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And Bernardo Silva has it. Couldn't get it through.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Happy to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Diogo Dalot. Portugal finding space on the wing. Fernandes. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Now, who can he pick out? Great defending. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kone. And he has options available. Kylian Mbappe. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Inacio. Bernardo Silva. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Ronaldo. Fernandes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can they hit on the break? Trying his luck. What a block! Has eyes for goal! Great block again. Diogo Dalot. Possession one. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Crossing opportunity. Mbappe. Blocked it brilliantly. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Smuggled away. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Clearance needed to be better. There to win it back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Who can he pick out? That was going in. Ronaldo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Good ball to switch the play. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's not a bad ball. It could be. Dalot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Upamecano. Well, no danger now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Quite clearly offside. Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He has time to play it over. Now to the front post. Well, it wasn't quite. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
What can they do from here? Aquino. Chance to cross. Magnificent defending. Aliendro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Keeping the ball moving. Pulls it back. Opportunity here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Vidal. Aquino. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gutierrez has it, working so hard to win back possession. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Dangerous looking attack. Borja. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. No defensive resilience there. Isla. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Has someone to play it to. Strong hand on that one. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendes has it, and he has options available. Isla. And options in the centre. A very timely interception. Pizarro. Miguel Borja. We're getting the ball forward. Will he play it in? Marcos Acuna. In possession, Mendes here. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Colidio. And providing width. But they dealt with the threat posed. This looks promising out wide. And space to cross it. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Pizarro. Vegas. Aquino. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. Montiel. 15 minutes left for play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He's blocked it! Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Montiel. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? That's a good ball. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Aquino. Giving it a try. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Might lead to a chance. Able to close down the shot. Trying his luck. Good stop from the keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. They favoured a short one here. Isla. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Medina. It's with Asamendia. Christian Medina. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Good-looking ball. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Could be dangerous. Simple save, really. And a tidy tackle. He's got space. Crossing opportunity. He succeeds in clearing it. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Promising attack, this. Superb block. Very quick thinking there. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Distributing it well. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Electing to shoot. Getting in there to intercept. Santiago Ascasibar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And passing it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So, a level contest. 1-1. Might work out. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, good vision there. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's with Palacios. Now the cut back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Being egged on by the crowd, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Medina. Can they find a gap in the defence? Opportunity to deliver the cross. The delivery towards the back post. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Read it superbly to take back possession. Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, they've given him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Medina. And the pass deftly cut out. The emphasis very much on attack. Magnificent defending. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Now what can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. He cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Moving the ball really well here. Firing it towards goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Strong hand on that one. And the emphasis is on creativity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. A bit sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can he pick out? This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. A move of promise on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a fine cross. And that's a very good parry. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Surely. The save was a good one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. He could pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was needed. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they counter clinically? That's a good ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Cleared away comprehensively. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And a substitution in the offing. He's using his strength to good effect. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, thumped clear. It looks promising. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Did well to clear it away. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. In position here to protect the ball.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, could be. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Leone. It's with Caruso. Promising attack, this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Eric Mesa. Nicely timed tackle. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And the danger's still on. And possibilities here. Can he make it count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Teammate in support. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Neves. Mesa. I must say, this looks promising. Will he play it in? Carrillo! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Chala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's showing good defensive judgment. Castillo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. It is to be a throw-in. Couldn't hang on to it. Good bit of closing down. Nunez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Eric Mesa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? They've lost it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And making sure there was no danger in the end. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, great vision. A chance now with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. It's with Amendia. Nunez. Neves with it. Fluency of movement. The cross is on. Delivered into the box. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Stuart?
Stuart?
He's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Santiago Ascasibar. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Eric Mesa. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. It's with Palacios. And a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Castillo. Leone. Corozo. Anibal Chala. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Eric Mesa. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Arroyo. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Good idea. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Amendia. Christian Medina. And played in. And cleared away. Castillo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And players waiting in the centre. And he took care of it defensively. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Perez. A very effective challenge put in. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And taken short. And a fine cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, there's the pullback. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And support available. Javier Cabrera. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Javier Cabrera. Mendes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Baez. Decent looking pass. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Well, thumped clear. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. An effective challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, but then the one that goes astray. And into the last 30 minutes now. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. Fernandez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Possession one. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? He has time to play it over. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And back with Sosa. Baez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And quick thinking defensively. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Terrans. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Coelho. Baez. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A game to whet the appetite. A match, sir. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they've given him too much space. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leone. Good ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing possibilities. And that's a straightforward stop. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. I must say this looks promising. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. No way through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. Now will the cross work out for them? It comes to nothing in the end. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, breezing past him. Wonderful chance. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Caruso. Chala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's a neat move, and keeping it out. And the substitution will occur now. Going short. Deciding to go inside. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Read it well, cleared it well. Trying his luck. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And they're making a change. Here's Gomez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Great opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Playing it short. And pulled back. Did well to win the ball back. And Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. And danger averted. Well read. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Really bright looking attack. Really good build up, but no end product. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A really good pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Good ball over the top. Can he convert? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He got a good palm on it. Good-looking move. Can he take advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Facundo Colidio. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Opportunity it is. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Good clearance. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Danger still on. That was going in. Corner again.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Acuna. Petzela. Could get themselves back into it. Thwarting him. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered. No doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And we will have just one additional minute. Can he finish? Still possibilities. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's splendid play. Simple save, really. And a useful cross. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Colidio. Borja. Now, options are plenty. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, foul play, says the referee. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, nothing comes of it. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Sebastian Driussi. And nicely over the top. Well, no problems defensively. Determined block. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Nicely blocked. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. They take it short. The delivery. And the danger cleared. Perfect tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. What to like about that pass? Can he finish this? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good bit of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Didn't quite happen with the authority they were looking for. Released it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. So a personnel change then. Played over. Still alive. No defensive resilience there. And that is full time, really the worst Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Just knocked it out of there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pizarro. Vidal. Nunez. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And can they exploit the space out wide? Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Cross could be useful. Terrific block there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Chance to play it in. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And they need to get tighter here. Real chance. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Vegas. Aquino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, good vision there. This could level it. It was on its way in. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? There to take it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Medina. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Carrillo. In possession, Aquino. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, the attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. He's using his strength to good effect. Pizarro on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
In search of the equaliser. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Here's Vidal. Couldn't keep it. Neves. It's with Amendia. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a fine cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Here's Vidal. And into the last 20 minutes. Vidal. Just the challenge that was required. And a chance to whip it in here. Deciding to go inside. A good and fair challenge. Here's Vidal. Well, that's not watertight defending. And giving it away. Carrillo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity to... Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, not away properly. Really sound defending. Palacios on the ball. He has teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. Oh, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And played in. And able to close down the shot. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And a good-looking ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Favouring the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Top-class defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. The cross is on. This corner could be useful to them. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Trying his luck. And still danger here. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. He's found a pocket of space. That is how to keep it out of the net. Short corner. Crossed into the penalty area. And a time for calm on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It might be on for them. Giving the ball away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the pass not finding its target.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a textbook interception. Takes on the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance maybe from the wide position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Crossing possibilities. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he take the chance? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, great block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And tidily played. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And space to cross it. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Happy to take on the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Teammates in the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the homes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Superb block. Alejandro. It's there for him. Oh, really close with that effort. Facundo Colidio. A very timely interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. I must say, this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Could play it in. Well, nicely cut out. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Great effort to keep that one in play. And they need to get tighter here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Oh, potential danger. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Vital interception. The danger was very real. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alejandro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Borja. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they've lost the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, they've decided to make a change. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. It's a perfect challenge. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Plenty of options. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the short option preferred. And a no-nonsense clearance. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. How about the cross? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Quick ball into the area. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Opportunity, maybe. And offside all the way. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
In a decent position now. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Delivering it into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Aliendro. Oh, he's lost possession. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. Can he make it count? And did just enough defensively. So the corner played into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. It's with Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. Still alive. On the ball, Palacios. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. We'll see what happens next. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Determined block. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Arsamendia. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Very quick thinking there. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been ruled offside. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Maximiliano Meza. Medina. He's given us away. Enzo Perez. Borja. Keeping the ball moving. Alejandro. Keeping it moving dynamically. No strong hand on the ball. Corner kick forthcoming. They favoured a short one here. He cuts it back. Ball retention so important. Alejandro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Can they get in behind them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Alejandro. Good-looking move. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Neves. He's blocked it! Alejandro. And a tidy challenge. Neves. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he takes on the shot. Wonderful block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's opening up for them. Well, you've got to give him... Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Carrillo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's got past his man. Who can he pick out? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the attack looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And space to cross it.
And teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Arroyo. Leone. Chala.
Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Anibal Chala.
It's with Caruso.
An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Caruso. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
A very effective challenge put in. Chance to play it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Castillo. Coroso. It's with Coroso. Good tackle. He could pick out a teammate. And putting paid to the danger. Chala. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Good tackle taken away. Dixon Arroyo. Promising attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Coroso. Oh, moving it nicely. Arroyo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And continues his run. Will he play it in? Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Good weight on that pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Time for a change then. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, did well to win the ball back. Dixon Arroyo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, Carrillo! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. A gift for any goalkeeper. And room now out on the flank. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Now, options are plenty. And it's a quality pass. Well, showing good patience. And did just enough defensively. Sosa. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And quick thinking defensively. Medina. Clean challenge. Palacios on the ball. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Oh, good vision. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Winning back possession. Carrillo. And teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. And danger averted. Well read. Arsamendia. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He takes aim.
What a block! Decides to shoot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Sosa. Christian Medina. Neves. Medina. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, fine use of the ball. Could play it in. Half-hearted clearance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Arsamendia. Medina. And he's beaten him here. Just the clearance that was needed. Sosa. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The inside route looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Carrillo. It's with Arsamendia. Beautifully weighted ball. An alert piece of defending. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Carrillo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Santiago Ascasibar. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Castro. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Went in strongly, decisively. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Vegas. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Aníbal Chala. Aníbal Chala. Rivero. Promising attack this. Able to skip past his man. Options in the centre. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Here's Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Taken away. Pizarro. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And he's fired over the corner. There's the cutback. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aquino. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. He takes aim. Nicely blocked.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Caruso. Now, options are plenty. Played into the box. Clears it away. Isla. Aquino. Surely! What a commitment to defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now, how about the short corner? It's opening up for them. Not great distribution from the keeper. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Using his physical strength to shield it. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross could be useful. And just wide with a header. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And now Gomez. Otavio Rivero. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. In position! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. Can they grab the lead late on? The cross is on. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Volados. In possession, Aquino. Mastery of the passing game. Vidal. Volados. Can he play it in? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Promising possession, this. Well, they get the ball once more. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Aliendro. Teammates available. And blocked. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Very quick thinking there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Coelho. Now a decent position. Baez. This looks promising. Oh, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Montiel. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Well, couldn't keep it. And Perez now. Cabrera. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And it might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched.
Fernandez. Chance to finish. Excellent block. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. What a block! And there the move ends for now. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gonzalo Montiel. Making progress. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chance to play it in. Cleared away. That's a good-looking pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a decent delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Enzo Perez. Well, that ball looks promising. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oliveira. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Baez. Fernandez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Colidio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well cleared away. This looks promising. Aliendro. And that is full time, really the worst possible...
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He has time to play it over. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And well positioned to clear. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guerrero. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And Patrick Schick now. Granit Xhaka. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Might be a chance here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. An attack full of promise. Schick. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Granit Xhaka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jamal Musiala. And cutting in from the flank. Can he put it in? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Guerrero. Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Garcia. Wirtz. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And players waiting in the centre. And Patrick Schick now. And on to Xhaka. Xhaka with it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Olise. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Garcia, and given acres of space to attack here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Kane. And space to cross it. This looks more than decent. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Wirtz. Went in strongly to win the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. This looks interesting. Well, clattered away. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Good clearance.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Danger averted. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kane. Goretzka! Magnificent defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. What can he do with it now? Schick. Alex Garcia. And he could cash in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. This is Müller. Konrad Leimer. Müller. Onto Goretzka. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Frimpong. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. Corner coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum pot. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action?
Waldemar Anton.
Mecha.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Stopped a certain goal.
Short corner taken. Now what can they do from here?
Just can't get it past him. And denied by the post.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Oh, he's given the ball away.
Karim Adeyemi. Mecha.
And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Has a go. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, not away properly. Gives it a go. Oh, surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to their lead with this set piece.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Brandt. Adeyemi. And back to Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi.
Now he must favour the cross.
Nicely timed tackle. Ikoma Luis Openda.
He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Brandt. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And options in the centre.
Brandt. On to Gross.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
The referee's whistle, and so the first half. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Lukeba.
This looks interesting.
And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Ryerson. Brandt with it. Mecha.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Crucial piece of defending.
Ikoma Luis Openda.
And he's through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Could be threatening. Svensson. No panic, just passing.
Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Ryerson. Cross fired over. Danger averted for now. Benjamin Šeško. Lukeba. Promising possession, this. Simple save, really. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. Real chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
And
So the action underway once more with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Mecha. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Oh, a fine block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. The fans want to see a shot. That was going in. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Here's Gross, distributing it well. Well, clattered away. And he takes on the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win for Leipzig. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Sané. Sané. It's a weighted pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Decides to shoot. A smart stop here. They take it short. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And played in by Kimmich. And defending right on the line. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They could pick out a teammate. And nothing comes of that attack. Konrad Laimer. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And sent in by Sané. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vidi Orban. Gertruida. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dangerous looking attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Zaivoud. Onto Orban. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
High-quality defending. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Takes the shot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Xavi Simons. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Nicolas Zaivoud. And a long way out here. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so it is half-time, the first half. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Guerrero. And space to cross it. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he's given us away. Konrad Laimer.
Kane. Now with Sané. Being pressed and pressed high. Baku. Options in the centre. Pietride. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Could be threatening. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Guerrero. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mastery of the passing game. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Benjamin Šeško. Just the challenge that was required. Kim. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, they get the ball moving once more. And Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Šeško. Openda. Zeiwald. Now what can they do from here? Leipzig unable to retain possession. Kane. Kane. Stopped a certain goal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that, full time here, and the victory goes to...
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Terrific block there. That's really good controlled defending. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Might go ahead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Bensebaini. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. It might be on for them. Brandt! And nicely parried away. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. Well read to put an end to that attack. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. On the offensive. Granit Xhaka. Options in the middle. Schick. And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the stats confirm it. Leverkusen have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Garcia with it. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper showing tremendous command. They take it short. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, fantastic reflex action. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Trying to pick out a teammate, and the problem not completely solved. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into it? Well, underway once more.
And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brandt. Excellent defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Felix Mecha. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Granit Xhaka. Another perfect position to read it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Wirtz. Frimpong. Decides to shoot. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Good movement. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Real defensive resilience. Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just... Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. And nicely over the top. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, he's given us away. Florian Wirtz. Ezequiel Palacios. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Brandt. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. Chance to cross. Corner given. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Appear to be in two minds. Wonderful chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.
A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Options in the centre. Sané. Harry Kane! Oh, that's a fine save. Girassi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Here's Gross. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Kane. And playing it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Brandt. Ryerson. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, that's a fine ball. Marvellous anticipation. Konrad Laimer. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And support available. Sané. Tremendous block. Kane. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Emre Can. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Julian Ryerson. This looks promising. Just enough defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And the whistle. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Goretzka. And he has options available. Kane. Kane! Excellent block. Svensson. Rami Ben Sebaini. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, super piece of play. Great block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely saved. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Playing it short. Cross. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. But then the one that goes astray. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Well, high quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. On to Kroos. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. Real defensive resilience. Kane. And keeping it out with aplomb. Michael Olise. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Superbly read and executed. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Joshua Kimmich. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, you can sense the threat is there. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Can he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, that's a fine pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Attempting to cross into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Brandt. And the decision is one of offside here. It's a substitution for Bayern. And so the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory outcome.
Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Magnificent defending. Amadou. Lee. And intercepts again. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Could be threatening. Neves. Back to Mitrovic. Just couldn't get it through. Lee. Well, nothing productive, really. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Malcolm. Opportunity here. Oh, great defending. And teammates around him. Joao Teixeira. And giving it away. Joao Cancelo. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And a chance to whip it in here. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that'll be offside. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Takes aim. Not out of the woods yet. Cutting it back. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Intercepted effortlessly. Shielding the ball superbly. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Malcolm. Can they get in behind them? Malcolm. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Still not clear. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Super tackle, and they've won possession. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Kept it out and cleared it away. And that's a very good parry. Wu Ji. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Options in the middle. Salem Aldosari and Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. Oh, good vision there. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foiling his opponent completely. And he has options available. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Alexander Mitrovic. In behind for him to chase. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Could be threatening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Did well to win the ball back. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? Being egged on by the crowd. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Salem Aldosari. That's not a bad ball. And putting paid to the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vigorous defending. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the great...
And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Played into the centre. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And nicely over the top. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Firing it towards goal. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Exploiting the wide area. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Good through ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Played in by Brozovic. And swept out of there. Mane. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kang.
Well, I'm not sure how he did it, but that was a top-class save. Al Nassr can't believe they're not level here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Al-Khaibari. And return to Mane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Won-sang. He's got space. And space available inside. Ko. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lee Chung-yong. And he read it well defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Darijan Bojanic. Al-Khanam. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a short corner here. No way through. It's one corner after another. Brozovic taking. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, not great defending. And thwarted there following the cross. Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A chance to whip it in. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. He got in the way of that cross. Cho Hyun-woo. Ko. And a chance for him on the flank. That's a nice-looking ball. Under pressure, can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Intercepting it intelligently. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mane. Can they put it away? And able to close down the shot.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, look at that. Al Nassr are creating chances, but just not taking them. And that's why they're losing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Looking for a teammate. He's blocked it. Well, high marks for that pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Mane. Mohamed Simakan. Here's Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they need to get tighter. Offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Ronaldo at the ready. And an effective clearance. 10 minutes to go. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a useful cross. And the pot in the way. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Very alertly winning back possession. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
Mane. It's with Laporte. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. What would this great sport be without... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put them ahead? It could be up for grabs. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gustavo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is looking threatening. He could pick out a teammate. And thumped away. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Leonardo. He might be able to profit from the wide position. João Teixeira. Amadou. And he keeps going. Manafa. Crossing opportunity. Great defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Gabrielzinho. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, this could really help the cause. Options in the centre. Shown inside. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, stopped on the line! Got to it easily, the keeper. It might be on for them. Gabrielzinho. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. There to take it away. Oh, danger here. Leonardo. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be threatening. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Wu Ji. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. An attack full of promise. Well, didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Gabrielzinho. Great ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Distributing it well. Gabrielzinho. And a tidy challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Wilson Manafa. They might be able to get in now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. And a no-nonsense clearance. And possibilities here. Good-looking cross. Well cleared away. Gustavo. Leonardo. Good through ball. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And he takes on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a time for composure on the ball. João Teixeira. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes to go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. João Teixeira. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Released it nicely. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Gustavo. And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Happy to take on the shot.
And no problems at all for the keeper.
Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there's the delivery.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Well, nothing comes of it.
Salem Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard.
And he keeps going.
Big chance.
Milinkovic-Savic.
Malcolm.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Milinkovic-Savic.
Very quick thinking there.
And the referee blows for a foul.
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Chance to cross. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
On the offensive. Lingard. Prevented the damage. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Difficult to stop him. Mitrovic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Mitrovic. Ruben Neves.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal.
Moon.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Moon Sion-min.
Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard.
Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. And space for them here on the flank. And angling it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything. And offside it is. Jesse Lingard. Moon Sion-min. And he has options available. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
The ticket office, thank you.
Moon. Could be dangerous. Can he make it count? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Lingard. Jesse Lingard. A very effective challenge put in. Cancelo. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Aldosari. And support available. Decent looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And crossed in there. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a...
The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in
Oh, they
midfield.
might score here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Vega. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a lot to like about this attack. Galeno. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Galeno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wu Ji. How can he take them on and beat them? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, that's splendid play. Mahrez. Vigorous defending. And problem solved for now. Plenty of support here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And still danger here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Tony. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Untidy in possession. Mahrez. João Teixeira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vega. Not showing good vision. That's a lovely ball. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. João Teixeira. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could cross it in here. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Decent-looking pass. Plenty of support here. Mahrez. Can he take advantage? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And that is offside. Gabri Veiga. And continues his run. And a fine cross. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. João Teixeira. And does well to keep it in play. Manafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Amadou. Wuji. Well, no way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. This looks promising. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. Amadou. And support available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. João Teixeira. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ibanez. Gabri Veiga. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Exploiting the wide area. And it's played into the centre. Well cleared away. Riyad Mahrez. It's a neat move. He's trying to create something. Plays it back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Galeno. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Shaping to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the...